Good morning. Yeah, this one is still doing that stepping pattern here. Let's see what happens in 6 minutes. So we have 463, and I'm waiting for 475 and 490 breaks here. These are going to be the confirmations here. So I'm going to be adding on the way top. I'm not going to average down here. I'm just going to let it play. If it gets stepped out, it gets stepped out. But I'm starting small. I'm going to add. My biggest add would be here, probably in the 490 area here. But just to be on the safe side that it's confirmed move. For now, it's all over. Algos are just all over it. You're gonna see in 4 minutes if the volume shows up or not. So just be patient here. We'll wait.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures down 6.50. The Dow futures down 78. Nasdaq down 19.50. Crude is up 8 cents at $75.61. Natural gas is up 8 cents at $3. Gold is down $9 at $2,316. Bitcoin futures down 10 at 69,745. IPA exclusive to Benzinga. Immunoprecise Antibodies tells Benzinga Company's subsidiary BioStrand announcing immediate commercial offering of software with customizable interface for AI-driven drug discovery. That's India Papa Alpha IPA. CTSH Cognizant to acquire Belcan for about $1.3 billion. That's Charlie Tango Sandy Hotel, CTSH. SRDX, Shermatics awarded thrombectomy products agreement with Premier Inc., Sandy Romeo Delta X-ray. PERI, Perian, out with updated guidance for Q2 and full year 2024. That's Papa Echo Romeo India. CANF Can-Fight received IRB approval to treat pancreatic cancer with namodenoson in phase 2A study.
Perry.
Perian is updating its full year guidance to reflect actions by Microsoft Bing. Revenue of $106 to $108 million for Q2. For FY 2024, $490 to $510 million. Perian was notified by Microsoft Bing of its decision to exclude a number of publishers from its search distribution marketplace. That is Papa Echo Romeo India.
SGN. CLDI. 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 CLDI.
CLDI, Kalidi Biotherapeutics, collaborating with SIGA to advance Kalidi's revolutionary RT Nova virotherapy for lung cancer and solid tumors. That's Charlie Lima Delta India, Sandy India Golf Alpha. CLDI popping here, low price stock, 28 cents.
CLDI. 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 CLDI, CLDI, CLDI. Uru. Uru. CLDI, CLDI, CLDI. CLDI, CLDI. CLDI, 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 CLDI.
CLDI 40 cents now, up 100%. Charlie Lima Delta India on that press release. Collaboration with SIGA.
SGN. Proc. BCLI.
ICCH, ICC Holdings resumes trading. 2156.
SGN.
Mutual Capital acquiring ICC Holdings for $23.50 per share. $73.8 million. That's ICCH.
ICCH here. Something happened. It's halted. It's be acquired. Something. Okay. ICU is back on. I think. Okay. Not open yet. CLDI is still going here, up 100%. That news, IPA did not move. This one is dumping. I don't see anything, guys, so far. So I'm just chilling for now.
BNED.
Yeah, everything is dumping. This one too. This one is dumping.
IU.
I still want to see this one here. It's gonna bounce. I'm still in it.
IU.
Still small, so I might take my loss here.
BNED.
I just don't see the volume at the moment. It just mostly all goes at this point. And I'll see if they're gonna flip or they're just gonna keep dumping it.
CLDI, CLDI, CLDI.
CLDI is still going 126% now.
IU. TPHS. IU. Perry. 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 IPA. IU. Uru. IPA.
There you go. IP is even dumping too on the news. Everything is dumping at this point. So. Nothing good.
IPA. BNED. Uru.
GME here is under that 3050 here. The 3050 is a major one. Let's see if this one crosses 4 here and 420. Looks like we're gonna test the 390 here. Here comes the 390 test. 395.
Uru.
They did not push it. They just stopped it there.
BNED. BNED.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna be a very slow day today. CLDI, yeah, it's pumping. I'm not gonna play, man. It's penny stock. There's another one too, BNED. Yeah, another penny stock.
RNAZ, we're getting Transco Therapeutics, we're getting compliance with NASDAQ listing standards, receiving that notice from the NASDAQ.
Yeah, I mean CLD at least
Shares
has
at
news.
$1.27 now, up 17
Pairing.
cents. Romeo November Alpha Zulu.
Perry.
I got RNAZ, also news here. Compliance news.
Perry.
Oh no, there is LPA here, HOVR,
TPHS.
SKYE. Isn't that the one that was running this morning? Yeah. Yes. Nope. LPA, that's the garbage.
BURU, another penny stock. Nubaru spiking here. Bravo
Yeah,
Uniform,
for
Romeo Uniform.
BURU still going. You're sitting in the 3050 area here. The 3050 is major for it. It looks like this one is done here.
AEMD. Guy.
Nvidia probably is gonna be in play today, so I'm thinking Nvidia might be play. HOVR, it's so algo. I want to get into another algo, so I'll wait for that. No, for now we have nothing, guys. Scanners are dead. Everything's dead.
IPA getting a pop here now. Amino Precise shares moving here after that earlier press release, that earlier news report from Benzinga. Shares now at $1.09, up 10 cents. IPA.
Nvidia back into budget retail. Yeah, Nvidia is gonna be, I think, a lot. I think a lot of volume, a lot of play. It's gonna be in Nvidia today. I wonder where it's gonna go. Yeah, just check the HOVR again. It's still heavy, heavy here. Yeah, I mean, you can play Jim, but still on there. Unlike stocks, now look at this. It's like very, very heavy HFT here.
GNS.
I mean, all day, like we're in this range all day. You haven't like really got out of this range here. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. It's like super quick. It went, look at that, went to 160 and then back to 150. It's not something I like to play.
APDN.
LUV Southwest Air shares moving to the pre-market high now, $29.89, up $2.14.
APDN.
Elliott reportedly taking a $2 billion stake in the airline. That's Lima Uniform Victor.
GNS.
You guys watch this one here. Let's see if we can get above 420 here. Yeah, here we go, 420. I'm gonna add some here probably to my position. Okay, I took some here. Yeah, if this thing runs, it's gonna run, guys. It's only 2 million shares, brand new stock, Chinese stock. So I have high hopes for it. Maybe not. See. Yeah, I'm gonna add more here around the 475 area. I'm gonna take probably the rest of my position here. But now I'm just gonna chill with the two ads that I took so far. So it's kind of they run it and they let it go. So I don't know what they're doing at this point. Okay, it's not ready yet. Yeah, all this is nonsense for me. 475 is where the gain is at. This one here, it's still not ready, in my opinion. But I don't like that it didn't. It needs to stay above 410 at least here. 410, 420 would be the way to go here. Yeah, man. I've been watching the SY. We already made some money this morning on it. I made money here. I got in this one, second one. And now I'm getting in again. Unfortunately, there was no shares to short when I looked it up here. So I just waited. And then I got long here. I've been waiting. I just added here. I'm going to add more here. Thank you. Somebody's telling me RJ, his scanner didn't show that, but I guess he copied from us here. Hey, RJ, if you're watching, your scanners suck. Okay, guys, here we go. I'm telling you, this one is pretty dead here, so you have to be very patient with it.
EQ.
I think the key is gonna be 475. I think so. For now, all this is nonsense to me. I think if we break like the 470, 470ish, yeah, 470, 475 is where you're gonna get some probable action here. Yeah, see all this here, all this here is nonsense here. So we're gonna have to wait. Yep, did not even stay above 410. So yuppie. So far we have nothing else moving, guys. So
KTRA.
beginners are dead again. There's only Burrow again moving. BNED, mostly all penny stocks. That's the only one I'm watching.
COED.
This one, these three. This one had news, it didn't move yet. This one down there. So these are the four I'm watching for now. And the X also is dead. MLGO is dead. Yep. It's very, very expensive. This one to locate still. Very expensive. So that's an indication that there's not enough shares. I mean, it's a very low float. I mean, we already know that. So,
FCEL fuel cell shares, fuel cell earnings out now. Foxtrot Charlie Echo Lima.
FCL earnings are out. Anybody is interested?
Fuel cell reporting a loss of 7 cents. The estimate was a loss of 8 cents for Foxtrot Charlie Echo Lima. Revenue 22.4 million. The estimate was 21.35 million. So that's beat for FCEL.
Okay. So at least the short fees have dropped on this one a little bit. So
ED Con Ed announcing the retirement of its CEO, naming of a new
look at that GMB
retirement of its
candle again.
CFO, correction, and naming a new CFO. That's Echo Delta.
So yeah, so have dropped short fees have dropped from 216 to almost 50. So that's a big drop. So it means that they loaded some shares here. So We'll see how this
PAR
goes.
and BAH, PAR Technology, announcing sale of wholly owned subsidiaries, PAR Government Systems Corp. And Rome Research Corporation to Booz Allen Hamilton.
Is anybody in any trades
$102
at this
million.
point?
That is Papa Alpha Romeo Bravo Alpha Hotel.
Anybody in any stocks? Yes, Y 408. Damn. Nice. Damn. Okay. Good job.
And GORV, Lazy Days, announcing a new chairman. That is Golf Oscar Romeo Victor.
No. Somebody just who's that? Sikwa maintains positive Nvidia raises price target to 1450. I think nobody told them that they did an RS yet. So
NISC, NICE, announcing a new $500 million share buyback, November India Charlie Echo. NICE, NICE, also announcing its largest ever CX1 deal in APAC region. That is on NICE. RDW, Redwire, to provide rollout solar
SGN.
arrays for Thales Alenia Space's new telecommunications satellite product line. That is Romeo Delta Whiskey. NOTV, Innovative, providing a business update. November Oscar Tango Victor.
oh, only 500, not 5,000. That's crazy. That's very low for him. Oh yeah, of course he did. Why not? Shocking. Not the 5,000.
SGN.
BWAY, Brainsway, announcing a launch of prospective randomized controlled multi-center trial evaluating accelerated deep TMS for depression. That is Bravo Whiskey Alpha Yankee. LILM, Lilium, and announcing launch of China legal entity as part of collaboration with the Bao'an district of Shenzhen. That is Lima, India, Lima Michael.
Agba. TPHS KTRA MLGO ASNS BGXX SMLR
Yeah, I told you this one is risky, man. On the heavy, I'll go for now. We're gonna have to wait until we see 475. All this, I'm telling you, it's nonsense. But it's like everything too. I mean, you see how the markets are. I mean, you have to be patient, man. That's why I'm taking very, very small positions here. I'm basically playing with the money that I might win from the morning. So if I lose it, I lose it. But I mean, it looks like they want to test 385 here for now. We need to stay above 410 at least in the next 20 minutes. little bit decent here. Yeah, they're gonna grab the 385 here. Yep. I mean, there's nothing else moving, man. Anyway, so
SMLR.
you have this. I don't know what that is. That RR. It's only on. It's not even showing on my scan. It's showing on Benzinga. Let's see that. Okay, that's why my scanner is not picking it up. Yep. No, thank you. Yeah. Okay. We have another one here. Vel. It's a $71. SMLRs. A little bit of spike here. Oh, DSY warrants are moving. So there is DSY warrants too. So DSY WW. Yeah. Other than that, I don't see anything else. Yeah, it's not that. No, it just showed up on Benzinga for a second there. It looks like shit here. Or yeah, right there. I don't know what that is. This. There's no news or anything. It just came on the spike here on Benzinga Pro scanners, but it's very low volume, so my other scanners didn't pick it up even. Yeah, see, it's garbage. So my scanner basically did not pull it. For that reason, the MPH gets an upgrade. ITRJ here. ITRJ gets an upgrade. It's a penny stock. This one is testing the lows again here. Basically, there's zero volume here. Yep, looks like one of those Mondays probably. We can have one like so we're inside this kind of leg
LPA.
here.
LPA. LPA.
EHAB, EHABIT, details decisive actions to successfully stabilize business and position
LPA.
company for value creation. That's Echo Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Yeah.
Files definitive proxy materials and mails letter to shareholders. That is EHAB.
LPA, we're getting a spike. It's a stock I don't play. CCM, let's see, what is that? No volume. Okay, let's show no. Yeah, so DSY is cracking here. Okay. Yep, that's it. All right. Probably gonna take my loss on this one for now and wait. But they're gonna change it. Let's see here. So far, it's not looking too fancy anymore. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take.
CYN.
Yeah, this one is so acting so weird. Like, definitely a Chinese stock.
CYN.
You know, for some reason, they didn't grab that 385, which is so weird. And they were supposed to grab the 385 here, and they never did. Which is interesting. Yeah, I think they're gonna grab that. They want to grab that 385. Either they're gonna grab it and dump again, or they're gonna grab it and go. Because they didn't grab it here for some reason. They didn't. They just dumped. Now they're coming back here. I'm telling you, this one is doing like a lot of weird things here. I want to see if that 385 order is still here. Yeah, but see, overall, we don't really have volume. Most of the volume is actually buying, but the algos are pushing down for some reason. They can just be accumulating shares at this point, or they're just dumping it. Hard to say. Hard to say. Yeah, nothing. Nothing's. That's why I'm only playing this one because it's the only one that I see like maybe has potential. But even this one is not getting the potential I'm looking for here. So I'll give it a minute. Yeah, see, they didn't go for that 385 again here.
VSTO, Vista Outdoor, receives $2 billion plus offer from alternative party for the Kinetic Group. That's Victor Sandy Tango Oscar. Confirmed that it received an indication of interest on June 7th from a U.S.-based private investment firm, which was involved in prior sales process for the Kinetic Group in 2023. $2.008 billion in cash. That's a VSTO. Shares of Vista Outdoor spiking to 36.69, up 92 cents. That's a VSTO.
NISN.
See, that 385 is still there. That's why I'm feeling something fishy here. Look at that. Still there from since here. So they didn't grab it, which I thought they might grab it and then dump. So it was weird that they dumped and they didn't grab it before the dump. That's kind of
NISN.
not their actual, not how they normally run it. So normal. Normally, if they
NISN.
gonna dump it, they will grab it then dump it. Normally, they just won't dump it and leave it there. So the one is still sitting, which is very interesting in my opinion, especially now that it's sitting right there, that order sitting right there at that MA. So it makes it even more interesting now. I'm just telling you guys, I'm just looking for this weird stuff here. That for me is a weird thing. Might be wrong, but I'm just looking at the weird stuff. That's mainly what I'm watching for. So I'm just telling you my plan on this one here. So I want to see that test here. We're gonna go for it regardless. I think what's gonna happen after that, hard to say. You might get like 1-1, bam bam, like what do you normally do? But at this point, hard to call it. Okay, we're getting close to it here. See, it's gone. You don't see it. So it is hidden too. Yeah, here it goes. See? Yeah, let's see what they do here. We're gonna get like one like bam bam, or it's just gonna be see where they're not getting trying, but they don't even get close to it. Like see, they stop at like 384. Not even trying to test it yet. And look at this here. Compared by this, and like all heavily algo right now. Yeah, see, they didn't go for it again. Very, very weird. That's insanely weird here. And then they do this. Yep. See, there's nothing. Like this basically job, all this was strictly small algos. So you don't even have a single order here that actually dropped it. That's what I'm telling you. This one is piquing my interest like a lot. Yeah, it needs some volume, but I think it's mostly them. They're gonna get the volume when they move it. So that's why I think they're just keeping it in the range. I mean, in the next 5 minutes, if we close above 4, would be very, very nice. That's what I was hoping to do by 8. That would be above 4. But that 385, I'm telling you, it's super weird. Like, look, it's like you can move it without volume. You just don't want to. But it kind of looks like we kind of found a little bit of support finally here. Like all day, like was just little support and dumps and support. Like right now, we're kind of building a little base here. So if it's gonna go, it's gonna go. Now, again, take it with a grain of salt here. But look at that, we're going in for that again.
CCM.
CCM, very low volume penny stock here. 12%. We have another stock moving here. It's NISN. Oh no, what is that? No news, just a very low float, like 3 million, and it's up like 30%. It's only 26,000 shares. Yeah, see, we're not getting close. Like again, we stopped at 382, 383. Very intriguing. And we only dumped review, nothing again here. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill with this one for now. See how it goes.
NDRA. NDRA.
Crazy the flips they are doing here. Went from 380 dropped to 370 instantaneously.
LPA. NDRA. 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 LPA. AQST. LPA. NDRA. NDRA. LPA. AQST. PROC. SGCW.
ADUS, Addis Home Care, announcing a definitive agreement to acquire personal care operations of Gentiva, Alpha Delta Uniform Sandy.
NDRA. HIMS.
LPCN, Lipocine, presents 52-week results from LPCN 1148 Phase 2 study in late-breaking session at EASL Congress.
NDRA.
That is Lima Papa Charlie, November.
NDRA.
BKR, Baker Hughes, awarded major integrated solutions
NDRA.
contract for Petrobras
NDRA.
offshore fields. That's
NDRA.
PBR and BKR.
NDRA, a penny stock that's going here.
ABT, Abbott announcing FDA clearance for 2 new over-the-counter continuous glucose monitoring systems. That's Alpha Bravo Tango.
BNRG. BNRG. Agri. BNRG.
Skybridge Technologies are launching Skybridge Studio. That's PTC.
Agri.
RTX awarded contract to Romeo Tango X-Ray.
Agri. BNRG.
There's BNRG here moving.
Agri.
I don't see news yet.
ASMB, Assembly Biosciences, doses first
Very little
participant in
volume.
phase 1AB clinical trial of herpes simplex virus heliocase primary.
Man, the scanners are 99% penny
Michael
stocks.
Bravo, ASMB.
Yeah. Crazy pumps here.
SCPX.
ASMB, uh, correction on that. MLTX, Moonlake Immunotherapeutics, announcing regulatory feedback from the FDA and EMA on path for the phase 3 program for nanobody sonelokimab and psoriatic arthritis. That's Michael
Agree.
Lima Kilo.
Agree.
Michael
Another
Lima
penny stock,
Tango X-ray
AGRI is moving.
MLTX.
Agree. 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 Agree.
UUUU Energy Fuels announcing commercial production of on-spec separated rare earths at its White Mesa mill in Utah. That's uniform, 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 uniform.
EFSH. EFSH. TCJH.
All I'm seeing, Dusty, is penny stocks. Here we go, we're testing it. Look at that. Just keep the chip just teeny bit out of it. Telling you,
EFSH. AEMD.
this is gonna be either the key or this is gonna be the end of it.
AEMD.
But there's something here. You see it, like the way they dump this here. There's something definitely here. NVDA is taking a little pullback here. GME pullback.
BCDA. INAB.
These scanners are going the ADM madness here.
SCPX. WISA. MLGO. WISA. BCDA. OSTI. SOBR. INTS. INPTA. WISA. INAB. MLGY. SCPX. WISA. INAB.
Here we go. Look at that. All this volume at the 384 here. 384. Look at
ZPTA. INAB.
But they still don't want to test the 380. Isn't it funny that they're not testing 385? Like they're going all the way and beyond everything but the 385. Here we go. Here goes the 385 here. Look at that. Was a hidden seller. And are we gonna go? Or that was it? Might have been it here. Now we're gonna know. But it's just funny that it took all this time here. But look at the big now. Look at the volume here compared to what we had before. It was all the ones. They have nothing. I remember when I showed you the screen, it was empty. Look at everything we are getting now. So this either might be done or that's the start of it. Just based on this alone. Because we did not have any of this before. Like all this. It was just ones, like they are doing now. Like this is what we normally had. So yeah, they did not go for it.
Patent news out. Alpha Golf Romeo India.
Alpha Golf
MLGO.
That's the penny stock. Yep. Penny stock with the news here.
Force announcing new U.S. patent for development.
U.S. patent with AGRI. If somebody wants to play a penny stock.
GDHG.
Yeah, I saw SQY.
BGXX.
US is halted on this one with the bid and the ask.
SMX.
Yeah, it's definitely something.
Agree. Agree.
But I mean, it can go. Well, I'm concentrating on this one here. We're getting some more buys here. So at least we're holding the border patrol, like John who said. Yeah, think of it like this was a control station.
INV Innovage Holdings announcing its $5 million share repurchase program. That's India, November Victor. FTNT Fortinet to acquire Lacework. Foxtrot Tango, November Tango.
MITQ.
EFSH 1847 provides reports continued progress on pending strategic
PEGY is announcing a reverse split
Transaction,
here.
that's Echo Foxtrot,
So
Sandy
that's one of the
Hotel,
one that's been
EFSH.
pumping. Here you go, PEGY
Agree. Agree.
announcing a reverse split.
Agree.
One
Agree.
one for
Agree.
15.
SCPX.
Agree is still going.
Agree. Agree.
I mean, it's a cheap stock, so it is gonna
Agree.
probably run
Agree.
just because people love
AGRI,
it.
Agroforce, penny stock on that patent news, getting a pop here. 14 cents, up 5 cents. That's AGRI.
MITQ.
5 cents is 50%. Hey, look at this here. We're seeing a major area. I think maybe this is why they were holding all this here. Maybe we're gonna go for it here. But hard to tell. We're gonna have to wait and see. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee.
Agree. 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 SMLR. PEGY. PEGY. Agree. 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 SOBR. Agree. BGXX. PEGY. 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 INUV. PEGY. PEGY. CCM. BNRG. KIT.
HOTH, getting a pop here. Hoth, announcing joint development agreement with Y Systems International to utilize artificial intelligence for drug discovery. That's HOTH.
PEGY. Kit. PEGY. PEGY. SMLR. PEGY. PEGY.
So we're still sitting at the border patrol here. We haven't moved.
PEGY.
I guess they're just holding it. Okay. We're sitting right exactly at what they wanted at. This one also did not go. Did I miss anything here? Oh my god, KITT. By the way, KITT is being pumped by a lot of people, guys. This stock here, this one is being dumped by a lot of pumpers here. I've seen a couple of tweets from very famous pumpers. So this one is very high on pumpers list here. We've been pumping it for almost a week now. Hasn't moved yet. It's probably gonna move at some point. Jump the fence, bro. Jump the fence. You don't need to go in the river. Just jump the fence. HOTH. This is not. Isn't that the other penny stock? What is that? Oh, that's the one that did not have volume here. Yeah. So out of nowhere, we got this move. Okay. What's the float on this one? 10 million. Did we trade this before? Or what? Looks like we might have tried here. Yeah, I mean, but it's not enough volume for a dollar stock. I mean, it is getting some volume, but as you see, we couldn't break through this. We almost tried what, one, two, three, four. That's the four times it tried. It failed all of them. So I would wait for this if you want to play it. Let's see what this one does here. I'm just hawking this one here. 86. Okay, we're getting some buys here. A lot of nice buys here. Yeah, that's my main. This one here is my main. Even that I hate Chinese stocks, but since it never ran before, it's brand spanking new. It's the first day, still pretty new. So that's why I have high hopes for this one, especially after all the Chinas we see. Maybe this will be, especially it's a very low float, extremely low float here. Yeah, man. If it's struggling, I mean, this one is struggling, but at least has volume. Like, I mean, DSY traded so far like what, 7 million shares, something like that. Let me double check here to give you. Yeah, 6.5 million shares. While the other one did not even trade like 300,000. So I mean, and you're not breaking anything. So I mean, it didn't even like. I mean, this one we can call it a pullback. You can call it whatever. I mean, it started here, so you're still up 100+% on the day. It did a pullback, went up. It did a pullback here, pullback here. So far, it's holding this, and it built a base here at the 360. I have very high hopes for this one. I was thinking actually to add here when I seen that 385 thing that I told you. I don't know. I just didn't feel it, so I didn't add. I should maybe have added. Won't know if I was wrong, but see, it's just acting weird, super weird here. But this one, yeah, see, this one did not even break once. So I mean, we can just put an alert here.
CTNT.
This one we really need to break some key levels here, major ones too. In my opinion, we still at the 470 is the key.
CTNT.
So like this was the key here. I think 470 will be the major key here. So if we go through that 470, we might get a nice runner here. So I mean, this one is very risky, guys. I'm playing this based on a lot of things that I'm seeing here. So play this one with a grain of salt here. Again, all the risks you're in, know what you're trading. Okay. Again, I'm seeing a lot of weird things, and that's why it's piquing my interest. I mean, plus, as you see, that the blessing is heading north, so that's one of the big things why I'm staying in this stock. Because without the blessing, I wouldn't be able to know this stuff here. So yeah, I'm playing this one very technical, guys. Just based on what I'm seeing in the algos here, nothing more. So just have this in mind.
CNSP.
Yeah, we kind of cannot hold that 420-ish area. Not good. I wish we would at least stay above that 420 here. But so far, we're looking pretty nicer than before. I mean, I can tell like there is some, as you can see now, we're getting some action here. Before it was totally empty.
DNUT.
So that's a good thing, but I would love to see the action to the top side. So far, the action is not to the top side. It's kind of sideways. So at this point, I think we need to hold 390-ish, 4 here will be the way to go.
Kit.
And break above 420.
Kit.
So, yeah, that's all I can tell you about this one, guys. You played on your own here. I told you everything that I see.
Hoth.
You plan your trade based on you
Kit.
and your risk tolerance. You don't follow me.
Hoth. Kit. Hoth. CNSP. DNUT.
And good luck, of course. Oh, I can only wish you good luck. That's it. That's it, guys. Thank you all for being here. That's my free hour. I'm done for the day here. If you want to subscribe.
DNUT. Kit. Kit.
Don't forget to give me a like, share.
Kit. CNSP.
YouTube doesn't pay me much. If you want the algos to go up, so please like the video so I can make $2 on the video, please. Thank you.
Kit. BNRG.
Nothing to sell, bro. I have nothing to sell. All I can sell is my knowledge. That's it. I think my knowledge is worth way more than any indicator. I'll tell you that much. I know what I'm worth. So.
BNRG. BNRG.
I was joking.
RY Royal Bank of
BNRG.
Canada announcing a up to 30 million share buyback.
Oh,
RY
why?
Yankee.
Okay. What do you add, RY? $106 now. Thank you. YMM block trade. Somebody just did a block trade on YMM of 800,000 shares. Yeah, look at that. Showed right away. Right away, it showed up. So somebody just did a block here of almost 900,000 shares, and it's not showing on TUS. How funny is that? So somebody did a block trade here. I don't even know what the hell is this. Yeah, it hurts my eyes to look at it, but it's just on the news. Yeah, 801, 821,000 shares. BNRG, bring thermal energy.
PEGY.
So BNRG has some news here. Yep. I don't know if you guys want to trade this one. BNRG. It's kind of moving here. There is news on it. So this one has news. Heavy HFT, dollar stock. So that's up to you. But you can add on your list if you like this stuff. It might go. You have right there. This one, is that the same number 137? It's almost the same as the close to the HOTH. Yeah, so you can watch this one if you want. Add it on your list. BNRJ.
PEGY.
Yep.
PEGY.
It's too algoish. I mean, they're all are, but this is heavy algoish. Oh, it's looking nice. I mean, you have the lines. So here you go. You have this line. Next one is there. Probably gonna have one here. I would say. Yeah, you have one right there too. 26, and you have one probably right here. Yeah, I will put one right there too. Right there. I'm thinking there's one right there too. So yeah, you wanna add it to your list.
SOBR.
How about the other one?
GWAV.
Damn, look at it. Look at your HOTH here.
WLDS.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I was asking for that, Vlad. I hope he did not jump in this one, man. Was it Vlad? Yeah. I hope he didn't jump in this, man. I hope not. That's why you always wait for confirmations, man. This was a very bad confirmation here. When you have all these, and especially that these are not just any wicks, they're sitting right at resistance here. Oh, it was very odd, thank God. Okay. I was worried for a second there. Let's see if this one does the same. So this one is trying. You have the one here. You can put an alert here for fun. Yeah, this one is suffering with that damn 430 here. 420.
PEGY.
PEGY is dumping, guys. It's now down 25% on that news of the RS. So
PEGY. PEGY.
yep, and we're back down. We're gonna hold the stream 9-ish or not.
BNRG. APDN.
423 here, and then we got
APDN.
Really not.
APDN.
Most of the volume was up there. Okay.
PGY.
He tells his followers to add the 34 MA and listen to his wisdom that this is the latest caliper tool. The stock is below 34 EMA. Do not buy him. The stock is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he selling the 34 EMA too? He should charge him for it. Like $20 maybe. I think it's fair. Since it's free on TOS, but it's his idea. So he at least should charge for the idea. I would say at least $19.99 maybe.
DAR.
I would say that's a good idea. 34, I have never used 34. What the fuck? 34?
LPA. DNUT.
Man, it's crazy.
PGY.
You guys know that MA are like leg a lot, right? He is unique. He's the prophet. Okay, need to hold that 3.9-ish here. Don't hold that 3.9-ish. I'm not gonna be good here. But again, so they did all their buys. We dropped on, and again, low volume here, followed by like these two were exact same volume here. Right there. Followed by these two here, exact volume now almost. Yeah, it looks like these two are gonna be exact volume also here. We need like 2,000 more shares. Are we gonna get them? Did we get them? We didn't get them, but I mean, very close, very close. Again, algo's here. I mean, until they decide what to do, we're kind of stuck here. Oh, I think that's no shot. I tried the 34.
CNSP. DAR.
Yeah, it's fine, man. I mean, but as you see on your thing here, it tested the 34. It didn't really do nothing when the move was doing on. The thing was like in the middle of the candles, and then it bounced down, went back up. Don't forget, let's not do that, man.
Spec. MAXN. Spec.
You just have to keep pushing that Kool-Aid, man. You need to give your clients some Kool-Aid so they don't forget.
Spec.
Yeah, we're under the 390 now. But again,
Bion.
teeny tiny volume again.
TAOP.
Yeah, look at that, from 390 all the way. That's from 4 to 387. We didn't really have nothing here interesting. Yeah, I just hope we can just at least sit above the 394 area here. To be much nicer.
Rosen, ticker SRZN, announces the presentation
Spec.
of preliminary phase 1 results of SZN043. Says SCN043 was safe and well tolerated and demonstrated evidence of
CDIO
target
has some news, guys.
and Wnt pathway
That's a penny stock
mediated
that's
pharmacodynamic
been
effects in
moving
the liver.
maybe a couple of times here.
Spec.
So, yep, this one ran last time to $1.27 here. So I don't know, for the penny lovers, this one just dropped news right now. Just came out like literally now, right now. So if you want to watch that, ouchie jammy my ass.
Hoth. Hoth. Hoth.
How dare you look behind him? The great boss.
Taoping, ticker TAOP, shares popping, now up 25%.
Yeah.
The company says
TAOP is up
it reported
40%
total
actually.
contract value of $4.1 million in the month of May.
Yeah,
Ticker
it
TAOP.
jumped 40% almost in two candles. So it jumped from here to 8 to 25. Then it jumped here to 40%. This one has been being pumped too, I think. Yeah, this one is one of them. Look at that. It pumped last time here. Went all the way to 394. So something about what they received, what revenue surges 52%. They did $4 million or something like that. BYON files 200 million offering.
TAOP.
Isn't that the one that we were playing maybe a week or two ago? Yeah, I think we played this one, didn't we? I think we played this one sometime. I know this BYON. I don't remember when. But yeah, this one we did play here. Yeah. They dropped 200 million offering here. TOP. TOP still holding here. The dollar break is going to be intense.
Mira Pharmaceuticals, ticker MIRA, announcing preclinical study results for its ketamine analog, Ketamir 2.
Here goes the one break here. We're going to be testing that 110 here shortly. That's your first one. Yep. Good luck with this one. I'm not in it or anything. I'm just watching this one for now. But it's getting volume. I mean, right now we're almost 800,000 volume. It's eating through these walls though. Look at that 25,000, 10,000, like big numbers here.
TAOP, MAXN. Bion. Bion. MGRX. Bion. GWAV. RVSN. Bion. RVSN. GWAV. CYN. CYN. GWAV. Bion. 2. Buy on. Buy on. Buy on.
Rail Vision, ticker RVSN, announces the installation of its
RVSN.
shunting yard product for a US-based freight rail company.
RVSN got news. That's one of the
Buy on.
blacklists, I think, for me. No. Oh, that's RVSN. Remember that one.
The shares of Rail Vision now up 7.1%.
Yeah. Big runner this year.
GWAV.
Okay. Four again. RVSN. Forget RVSN probably has a gazillion back holder in it. So, yeah. I think it went from madness here. Might get a short squeeze also, but just be careful. Yeah, so this one basically broke here. Do you guys see it broke? Next candle sat on it, closed here. And the third candle went under it right away. That's why confirmations are important. So this one initially was not a good break because it broke and it kind of closed on resistance right here. Then the next one actually did go through, but also did close here. So it's not, I wouldn't say it's pretty.
LPA.
But yeah, this one is done. GWAV. No. No volume here. Yeah, this one is still stuck here. HAR. Ouchie.
Cellus Life Sciences, ticker SLS, completes enrollment in its phase 2A trial of
Ew.
SLS009.
I hate the stock SLS.
Company also reports initial data
Yeah, that's one of my
showing an overall
blacklists.
response rate of 33% and 50% in the 60 milligram and 30 milligram
I mean,
cohorts.
this stock is a completely on sale, guys. It used to be $233,000. Today's on discount for $1.50. You're getting a sick deal here. So, on trade SLS. That's a blacklist for me. I know the stock pretty well. Complete garbage. We have some block trades here. SQ, Guild, all big ones. Yeah, SLS is a runner, but I don't like it. It's a blacklist for me. You can go ahead and add it to your watch list if it goes. Maybe it runs. It's probably a very low float again. I mean, it's always a low float. I don't know. This one is showing 57. Wow, it really did dump a lot. Oh wow. So SLS is actually 60 million shares now. Damn, they did a lot of offerings then. That's a hell of a dilution. with a stock that used to be 233,000. Nvidia's pulling back here. The 120 is sitting. It's gonna be sitting here, I think. Now, this one you might have action today, and this one might be a nice play here. It'd be a $5-10 move on this one, easy. I think Nvidia dropped to my old like I was looking. I think if I'm not mistaken, it dropped to my old Fibonacci's. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. It dropped to my old Fibs for Nvidia when I used to trade it here. It's my oldie Fibs here. All these Fibs are basically worthless. So we need to actually move these Fibs somehow. See.
EFSH.
There we go. Oh, Nvidia's back in my range again.
SLS.
I'm to Papa.
MGRX. EFSH.
Where's the API doctor? Hey man, did you blow up your PC or not yet?
SLS.
Mr. API. Man, we're stuck in this damn 420 range again.
LPA.
LPA down to $22 now. Coming back to reality now. Oh, yeah. This one is all over the place. Yeah, see, not a single. Look at that. Not a single one. Last one we printed was 390.
RVSN.
Yeah, they're in full control on this one here. Right? RVSN. I'll go trying to break out here.
RVSN. WLDS. WLDS.
WLDS. Another penny stock here moving.
MGRX. WLDS.
Yeah, J did not do anything.
RVSN. LPA. LPA.
LPA is coming back to reality here. Yep. Ah, back to crickets.
Any. LPA.
LQR House announcing acquisition of 8.58% stake in Drink
RVSN.
Beverage Corporation. That's Lima, Quebec, Romeo, LQR.
LQR, LQR,
LQR. Announce acquisition of 8 stake in Drink Beverage Corporation, entering in a 9 non-alcoholic and $2.2 trillion drink beverage market. I was like, what? I thought there like was a $902 billion deal. I was like, for a dollar stock.
NEOG,
Okay, makes sense.
awarded contract from USDA Food Safety and Inspection Service. That's November Echo Oscar Golf.
LKR is a low float. You can add it on the list. A lot of garbage here. Yeah, it's a recent RS too. Last year, 1 to 60. Did run a little bit here. Have tried to run again here. Failed. Okay. Still no volume on this one. Move on. Get it. BNRJ. Oh, BNRJ, man. It's another. It's even worse algo than this one. Yeah, look at these damn malls.
BNRG, Brent Miller, shares off the highs now $1.16. The company announcing it's beginning zero construction at Tempo's beverage manufacturing plant. That's BNRG.
How about this super duper HOVR? Still stuck.
DAR,
Hasn't even moved once.
2, Perry, 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 Perry,
Isn't it the one you were asking me about earlier today? Somebody, I think, Terry. Was it you? I don't remember.
Perry, CEI,
When I get bored, you start to hurt. So far, I'm trying to hold my boredom. I mean, it's a Monday. I mean, I wouldn't say Mondays are slow, but I mean, this is just an indication of the week we're going through. So just know the limitation of this week now. That gives us
Perry,
good indication what this week might look like. This one is just dumping here. Looks like they did a shitty QR earning report here. It's just dumping. Is that an all-time low or what? I don't know. They still have some space here. What is that? 791. Oh, that might be a bounce play for this one, maybe. SKYE. This one is still going on crickets also.
SLS, JFBR,
Alright. ZYME did not move. Is it halted or what? Because this one had news this morning about cancer news. And I'm surprised it hasn't even. Is it halted? That's weird. Surprised. Cancer news didn't even trade one share. Has to be halted here. Which one is that? ZYME. Let's see. ZYME. No, ZYME is not halted. Very shocking here. Yeah, this one hasn't even traded one single share with cancer news. Very weird. you. BSN holding. Okay. Gonna keep this one on watch here just in case. You mean what people lost on Friday? I think that's what you mean. Just to put in context, what people lost on Friday. They don't have money anymore. The market makers collected their early Christmas presents. But there is an indications of a lot of things, to be honest. So, a couple of things to have in mind. Okay, just did some digging yesterday here. So, we look at GME. Okay, GME normally when they do an offering, which is not the first time, they normally close their offering fast. So if they drop the news that the offering is closed, because they added on their offering, I think their first offering, from what I'm understood, they had like a 45 million shares, and then they added another 30 on top of it to make it 75 million. Okay, so if they close this, which they normally going back on tracking their history, they normally do close these fast. So if this thing closes by today or tomorrow, we might get a run here. And I think another thing that people are looking at is that if Roaring Kitty is gonna execute his call options, because if he does that, that's another 12 million shares that market makers need to grab instantaneously as a one shot. That might be a big problem here for them to do. So that's another option that we can have. Also, looking at the bigger picture, what else I was looking at? Something else. The short interest in GME is pretty high, like extremely high right now compared to what it was earlier. I don't know with the new shares added how it's gonna be, but it's sitting also at a very, very high short interest. So again, we don't know the numbers correctly. We don't know how much naked shorting. We don't know a lot of stuff here. So it's kind of trading blind at this point. But these are, I would say, the good points that anybody might have for GME. But other than that, I don't think there is much to it. I doubt he's gonna execute freaking 12 million shares. There's no way. I mean, he's sitting at a good strike price, so he can easily get somebody to back him up to give him the money, which is not going to be hard to find in his scenario. So he can get the backing for to buy the shares because that's a big damn order. That's a $240 million order. He does not have that kind of money to buy them, so he can take a loan against it, or he can get somebody to back him up to buy these orders. But the question, would he do it? It's a big unknown. I doubt he's gonna do something like that. I may be mistaken, but so this one is back to grinding down again. 7, 53, 55. Yeah, back to grinding again here. TAOP is back. So here it goes. You did break. Bam, that's your confirmation right there. So it's not too bad. Yeah, it's also on the scanner. There's another one KWE. It's another penny stock here.
Coming up at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, the Apple Worldwide Developers Conference, AAPL.
Let's see what a candle here. I dropped from 120 to 1. Was that 1? Wow. 101. 20-cent drop.
Elliott sends letter and presentation to the board of Southwest Air. LUV, Lima Uniform Victor, discloses about $1.9 billion position. That a press release now from Elliott Investment Management calls for upgraded leadership and comprehensive business review believes Southwest stock can achieve $49 per share. That is Lima Uniform Victor.
Don't you think it's funny, guys, that we have all these investors that come on CNBC and pump all these damn stocks they're holding, from Ackman to all of them, regardless who it is. But when Rodin Kitty does it, the whole stock market calls it madness. But hey, these analysts and these hedge funds manager can go on CNBC, pump the stocks they're buying, saying they're in this,
Shares of
doing that.
Southwest Air right now off the highs at 29.67.
Yeah, I saw that real quick here. I missed it. I mean, it's weird. It wasn't even showing halted. Like when I went to the Nasdaq, it didn't even show halted. It's weird. I don't know why it wasn't showing the halt, but now, yeah, here you go. Now it's showing. It wasn't showing when I went and looked for it. It wasn't showing. Now it is showing. Actually, not even. No, it's not showing. Weird. It's not on the list. I'm telling you, it's not on the list for today. Let's see why I'm not on the list.
Qui.
Yeah, Kui here is another penny stock moving up 46%.
ERIC, Ericsson, and Videotron extend long-standing collaboration, enhancing core network capabilities. That's Echo Romeo India Charlie.
LVGN has some news here. They consider good news.
TOMZ, Tomy Environmental Solutions, secures 2 new purchase agreements with leading companies. That's
Yeah.
Tango Oscar Michael Zulu.
This one just popped up on the news scanner too. TOMZ, another dollar stock. Dollar.
LBPH, Longboard Pharma, announcing interim results from open label extension of phase 1b2, a Pacific study evaluating bexicaserin and participants with developmental and epileptic encephalopathies. That's LBPH.
BHIL.
Well, there you go. Another one to add to your dollar stocks today. What a jump here from 9 to 9.55.
Qui.
Yeah.
Qui.
Here goes Kui.
KWE getting a pop here. Kilo Whiskey Echo.
TOP getting back to the same range. PSN. Nothing.
West securing a contract valued at up to $48 million for software development services. That's Kilo Whiskey Echo.
IU.
RCUS, Arcus Biosciences, completes patient enrollment in phase 3 trial evaluating a domvanalimab containing regimen in first-line metastatic upper GI cancers. That's Romeo Charlie Uniform Sandy.
IU. Swin.
Swin. Swin is a winner. Old boy Swin.
KDLY kindly collaborates with Curaleaf to expand patient education
IU.
on medical cannabis care in Utah. The liver in Milan. That's KDLY.
IU.
Nvidia just broke the 120 here. Let's see if we test the 119. This one is stuck where it's supposed to be stuck again.
SIFY.
Okay, we got the 9 o'clock push news. BSY is the most patient. Nothing else but patience here, my friend. Can't do anything else.
PL and NVDA Planet Labs collaborating with NVIDIA on onboard processing capabilities for high-resolution Pelican 2 satellite.
Okay.
That's Papa Lima, November Victor Delta Alpha.
What the fuck? Papa Lima, November.
ASEA, Euroseas announcing time charter contract for its fuel-efficient 1800 TU feeder container ship new building MV Stephanie K. That is Echo Sandy Echo Alpha. ADV, Advantage Solutions, sells strong analytics to 1/6. Sale closed on June 7th, terms not disclosed. That's ADV.
ISPC.
Okay, guys, this stock here just did a deal with
NATA, Meta says
Okay.
using content that people have chosen to make
this stock
public
here
to
just
build
did a deal with
foundational AI
NVDA.
model that we will
NVIDIA.
use
You know
openly.
what this means here.
That's Michael Echo Tango
So this one
Alpha,
can be a
NATA.
big runner here. It's a big flow too, 200 million shares. Okay.
Qui.
1 second here, Johnny. Quiet.
Qui.
Yeah, so this one, the deal with
Qui.
NVIDIA.
Qui.
This one, quick ones here.
Qui.
KWE, more highs now. K West Microsystems, 72 cents now, up 32 cents.
You know, the KWE is still moving here. It's up 82%.
IU.
Yeah, I think this is interesting to have today. Okay, but this one is heavy HFT here. I don't know if even it's gonna move or not. We'll keep it on the watch list. Did this thing halt again? Yeah, it halted again. God bless. Okay. Yeah, let's put BL here. RBSN, let's put it here. BLP, did it come back? Nope. BLJ. Nope. BLE. Okay.
WLDS.
All right. Back to chilling again. KWE. Pulling back a little bit.
WLDS. WLDS. ISPC. WLDS. ISPC. 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 Qui. ISPC. Qui. Qui. ISPC. Qui. ISPC. Qui. 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 ISPC.
We is still going here. It's up almost 100%.
ISPC. 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 ISPC.
Price pulling back here a little bit on heavier volume.
WLDS. Swin. Move. ISPC. Qui. ISPC. ISPC. Qui. 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 ISPC. ISPC. Qui.
KWE 100% gain now. Kilo Whiskey Echo.
DNUT. DNUT. ISPC. 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 Spec. IU. WLDS. Perry. Perry. Qui. Perry.
KWE, K West Micro, more highs now 89 cents. That's Kilo Whiskey Echo,
Perry.
KWE.
Perry. Qui.
We is now up 130%.
XTIA.
Take the break.
AUMN.
Yeah, that 420 still seems to be the top.
ENSV, NYSE American commenced the listing proceedings against Inservco. That's Echo November Sandy Victor, ENSV.
KTRA. PEGY. Spec. Spec. YTRA. HOVR. 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 UPST. KTRA.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures down 11.50. The Dow futures down 88. Nasdaq down 54. Crude is up 35 cents now at
UPST.
$75.84.
UPST.
Natural gas is up 14 cents at $3.06. Gold down 30 cents at 23.2480. Bitcoin futures down 160 at 69,595.
FIHL. UPST.
Yeah, look at that chart, guys. They're just keeping us under the trend for now.
UPST.
Six minutes. What's gonna happen? So, best case scenario, we're gonna open. We're gonna get one here, halt right there, probably like somewhere here. That's a good case scenario. Open from the
HOVR.
halt, probably test this here, and then we see. That's best. That's good case. Bad case. I mean, we're just gonna take the.
RDFN.
We're gonna take the escalator real quick. So
FRGT.
play this one pretty close to the chest here.
Riley. Blue.
When I'm watching GME, DSY, NVDA, a couple more. I have ZYME, PL, NVX, RVSN. That's it. Yeah, look at that. We could not go. We could not go through. Not cool. Not cool for before open here. Yep.
HOVR. HOVR.
Look at Nvidia. Big candle right there. Was almost what, a dollar move? Over a dollar, $1.50
BTVR.
almost. You're welcome. Good luck, guys. 3 minutes. Jimmy is stuck in this range too. Hasn't even moved, like inside that range right there. Bombastic. Okay, I'm gonna mute the scanners. put the scanners back on.
Arrow. FTSE.
Yeah, the thing is stuck in here. If that thing goes, it's just gonna go harder or it's just gonna crash here.
LSS.
But so far they are holding it. Like that's the only thing. The only good thing here is that they're holding it. Nothing more.
CRBT.
Like holding. Like
MCRB.
look, all this, they're just holding it.
FCEL.
FCL here is moving. SMLR is still moving. SMLR.
MCRB. SMLR.
SMLR.
IPW. MCRB.
Green QIA, good.
IDR. SMLR.
Good job, guys. Made some on King. Nice. Only trading DSY. Nope. Trigger finger. That's good. Trigger finger. That's good. Today.
KLIP.
Good job, everybody. Good job. Yeah, I'm still in this junk here. I'm waiting to see. How funny, like, I cannot believe, look at that, we hit the damn circle, but the plan was different, but we hit it exactly. Look at that. Like, to the T right there. So my predictions was right. It's just they did not do it the right way. So the right way should have been one, and then the second one should have been that. It shouldn't have been like that. I think that's what ruined it. So unfortunately, I can only predict as much, but they kind of ruined it for us. RENB. Do I have this on the scanner here? I don't see that one at all. Let's see it. RENB. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't see it. Because it's very low volume. That's why. It's only 100,000 shares. Yeah.
UNL.
That's why I don't see it. There's no news too or anything. That's more. Looks like more of an algo. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. I mean, you can play it, but just be careful. GME was a nice short here at 2760. Nvidia's like stuck.
HLLY.
Damn, GME is. Whoa, where are you going? You're probably gonna go for here and probably maybe test the 25. Probably. Let me put an alert here just in case. Man, I should have taken some GME short here.
DXC. Arrow.
Ay, ay, ay. Let's see what GME does here. MLGO should open shortly here. Close at 8:38. Open like in a minute or so.
PL. PL. DSYP. DSY. OSCR. OSCR. SMLR. OSCR. OSCR. SMLR. HLP. Spec. DXI. INMT.
MLGO is on. It's up now. 560. Pushing. 570.
DXC.
Looks like it might halt here.
IE.
Well, with Chinese stocks, maybe we're gonna get some love here.
SMLR.
I mean, I'm stuck with trade 13 million, and that thing is only 2 million.
HBIO.
I think this one is gonna make a crazy move here, but maybe I'm wrong.
PDCO.
It's like they're preparing for something. Look, no, yeah, look at the big orders here.
IE. IHDG. PDCO.
Are we gonna go through for them 20 here or not?
Brothers. PLWENA. Brothers. Replace. OSUR. URTY. Myaho. OPRA. IE. IE. CKPT.
Okay.
IE. IE.
Come on, baby.
Buy on.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on. Nvidia's dropping here. MLGO is actually holding pretty nicely.
ALTG. ALTG.
It's like they're holding this one for some reason. It's just being held here.
MLGO. MLGO.
Here goes MLGO, new high.
MLGO.
Here goes MLGO. We probably should follow. I think we should follow here.
CLWT. TAOB. CLBT. Replace. DFAX.
Nope. No follow yet.
Qui. HOVR. RENB. ALTG. VITL.
And I'm surprised that the volume is still not moving. Very surprising here.
MLGO.
Something is not right in this stock.
MLGO.
Here goes MLGO, guys. MLGO. Good job. Whoever jumped in, that was a good call here.
NNVC. DSY.
Good job, everybody, making money.
DSY.
Nice. Here we go, DSY. Yes. Go. Go. Yes. 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 Yes, guys. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I did add here some guys at 418. And I'm full position now. That's it. I'm done. I'm not adding no more. I'm actually now in the green. Big time. Let's go. Can we get the 5 here? Come on, give me 5. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Come on. That was a nice spike here. I think this one is not done, guys. I really think this one is the one today. I might be wrong so far. We're inside that circle. So we need to break that 470. I think if we break 470 here, we're gonna like fly. That's what I'm thinking.
VIRT, INAB, DHAI. NIRT, VIRT.
450 here was somebody's got squeezed. Oh, Nvidia, guys. Nvidia here dropping. As expected. Okay, this one is still holding. Anybody still in DSY? Or if not, just let me know, guys. Me? Okay. Guys, whoever is in DSY, put your averages so I know what everybody's standing at. Okay, whoever is in it, give me your averages so I know what we're playing here. Okay, that's good. That's a 6 average there, man.
NCTY. Max.
I mean, I'm bad, like I'm green, but not, okay, now I'm gonna start going to the red. Damn, Ed, killing it, brother.
JVA. DHA.
Good job, man. Damn, what the hell was that?
LICY. Spec.
That had to be an algo there, right? Yeah. Man, I wish we went through the 470 area. I knew that. Oh, mother lovers. Mother lovers. They did not give us what we wanted. Oh, well. Funny, we did not even drop on anything.
MLGO. MLGO.
This one is crazy. Look at MLGO. MLGO is going on. Like this one, they have the brakes on for some reason.
Max. Spec. Spec.
Yeah, they have the brakes on this one. The algos are. I think the SPY, yeah, the SPY is dropping.
NVDD.
Yeah, that was a nasty drop. Not on heavy volume, but it was just. They just don't want to run it for some reason. Maybe it's not ready yet. Maybe not today. Or maybe later in the day, but wow, Nvidia is like, wow.
Perry.
Should have played Nvidia there. And I look, we're not even printing anything. It's crazy. So it's mostly algos pushing it down. So
NVDS.
I'm surprised what they did here. Yeah. Crazy though. It is what it is.
INMD, ONVO, NVDD,
397 here. We need to stay above 410 here to be on the safe side.
ONVO,
I don't like that we're below the 410 area. So we need to be above 410,
RNW,
but that's not good. So 410 here.
MLGO,
MLGO, like, wow. MLGO making some moves now. Surprise out of nowhere, actually.
MLGO,
Okay.
MLGO,
I'm surprised this is moving and this one is not far away. Okay. Maybe we're going to do the squeeze here.
RNW, MEX, DSY, NVDD, NVDD, HOVR, RENB,
KWE is back from the halt. I didn't know it was halted in the first place, but yeah, it's back from the halt here. Looks like it's about to drop.
RENB,
Come on, give me some love here. Come on. 470.
DM,
MLGO is like hitting all these nicely. Levels here. Good call here. Whoever is making money. Damn, Nvidia, guys. Wow.
RENB,
What a miss. And this one here.
replace,
I'm surprised this one is dumping. It's probably going to reverse hard at some point here.
replace,
Yeah, so this one is stuck here again. REMB is halted. Isn't it the one you called earlier? REMB, yep. The alga one. Damn, on this little volume. It's halting. Okay. Still no news on it.
NVDD,
Damn, Nvidia.
love, love,
Good, Scorpio.
F, Hoth, ALTR,
Out flat. Okay, flat is good, man. Flat is like green.
FCEL, 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 DSYL,
So GME here is holding this trend here.
FCEL,
MLGO. Let's move MLGO here for fun.
Coming up at 10, the CB
FCEL.
Employment Trends Index
ALTR,
for May 111.25.
TOMZ, DSY,
Okay, we're pushing again here.
Spec,
We're pushing on very low volume now. We didn't push on the big
FTK, ONVO, ALTR,
The previous
Yo,
reading.
Scorpio, are you still there? Can you check how much is the locates, man?
REMB,
Because I'm long, I can't.
halted on a circuit breaker. Romeo Echo November Bravo, REMB.
Is it still 50? Like 49, whatever, like 50? DSV?
term,
DSY, I'm sorry.
IVDS,
Damn, Nvidia. Wow.
MLG,
Wow. What a
NVDS,
miss on this one. I'm going to be pissed on this
XL,
one. DSY. Is it still 50 or did it go up?
XL, ALTR, ALTR, INAB,
That's the J was 49.5.
ALTR, TOMZ,
So 50. 75, so it went up. Okay, thank you.
ALTR,
Okay.
ALTR, NVD, NVDD, MBLY, MBLY,
415, 407.
NVD,
Look at that big We can order there.
MLGO.
409 there.
LSF.
Not cool.
MLGO.
Not getting any prints here.
LSF.
Yeah, they're holding this one tight. Very, very tight.
Cracks.
They're gonna have to let it go at some
Bet.
point. Wonder what direction they're gonna choose.
SMLR. EFOI. Cracks.
MLGO is pulling back.
LSF.
Nvidia here. Okay. Did RNEB.
DSY.
This one is very weird.
TFI. TAOP.
So RVSN did not move at all. DX is still dumping. DL did not
Cracks.
move.
Agro. NEA.
MLGO is actually looking pretty nice, even on that
Right.
pullback. Looks still decent here.
Kvet. Kvet. NE. MTLS. NE.
Be on the safe side here. Need to go above
Any.
4. I want to see above 4. 35 here.
CYN. NE.
CYN, very low volume. I mean,
CYN. Cracks.
it has volume. It's a penny stock, but it's a 0.09 stock. It's up 10% on 6 million shares. CYN. Charlie, Yankee, Nancy.
CYN.
AGTI, no. ADRT, trading halted. That's the one, the garbage one. Yep. KWE. ADRT is on. REMB is on.
FCEL. FCEL.
FCL is still going here.
FCEL.
So FCL is still going after the
REFR,
earnings here.
ULS, FCEL.
Here goes. It's gonna touch the dollar.
RMB resuming.
Yeah, yo.
Shares getting a pop, moving off the highs now. Hit a high of 234 now.
KW,
At $1.92.
KW did the usual.
Romeo
Hit the
Echo November
dollar
Bravo.
back down. FCL probably gonna do the same here. How about MLGO? Let's take MLGO here.
DNUT. DNUT.
MLGO at 550 was the call here. Okay, that's holding.
DSY.
Man, this crazy one here is like doing weird things.
NE. NE.
We already traded 20 million shares. We haven't.
NE. ULS.
So this is 8 million shares here that we have traded. And I see it's not
FCEL. Spec.
doing anything.
FCEL.
Kind of weird for a 2 million float. Very weird action for a 2 million. Something is not right here.
FCEL. FCEL. NE. NE.
FCEL here. Pushing still. Getting close to the buck.
SPOT, Spotify announced initiative called My Spotify, appearing in the US, Canada, UK, Ireland, Australia, and New Zealand.
CRDL. CRDL.
That's SPOT.
CRDL. CRDL. CRDL.
CRDL is moving.
SJ.
Very light volume, 500,000 shares, up 7%.
CSSE. CSSE. REFR. Ento. CRDL.
Crude popping here near the high, 76.40, up about 88 cents now on crude.
Yuko. 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 VTYX. SJT. XSOL. CRDL. XSOL. CRDL. CRDL. Yuko. CRDL. TAOP. CSSE. 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 Qui. XSOL. HOVR. XSOL. XSOL. MCRB. MCRB.
111.24 on the 111.44 on the CB Employment Trends Index. The April number revised from 111.25 to 110.48.
CSSE. CSSE. Perry. XFLT.
RCI, Rogers announcing deals with NBC Universal and Warner Brothers Discovery. That's Romeo Charlie India,
XSOL.
Charlie Michael Charlie Sandy Alpha, Whiskey Bravo Delta.
NUVB.
Disregard Frisia.
XSOL. 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 CRDL. DSY. CSSE. ONVO. BMEA. OPRA. XSOL. Spec.
Yeah, this one is annoying. What can we do?
XSOL. XSOL. CRDL. DNP. XSOL. DSY.
Shit.
DSY. DSY. TPVG. YMAX. XSOL. IRDL. IREN. 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 ONVO. XSOL. 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 XFLT. XSOL. ESPR.
That was weird. Again.
AMK. ESPR. IREN. IREN. IREN.
Wow. I think it's all over the place. Crazy.
ONVO. Any. ONVO. ONVO. MLGO, MLGO. Any. Cores. Xol. Xol. Mind. Spec. Lind. Spec. 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 WETH. Cores. TAOP. Cores. VCEL. Qui. HOVR. MTLS. Spec. 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 Cores. Spec. KKR. KKR. TTI. WETH. F. F. KKR. KKR. CIFR. CIFR. Spec. Spec. EEX.
SPEC, guys. Spec is moving here. It's a penny stock. A lot of penny stocks are moving today. Not really much. Is DSY gonna crack? Oh, I don't know, man.
Flex.
As you see, I'm watching it with you. There's nothing I can do. They're holding it. There's nothing we can do here. I mean, we traded all this here. You traded over what? 8? What is that? 9 million, 10, almost 11 million right here have been traded. And as you see here, it's like it can go and it drops. They hold it and it can go. So they're just holding it. How exactly? What's exactly gonna happen? I can't really tell you, man.
KKR. 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 RR. RR. RR.
RR is moving. Yeah, Nvidia is coming back. This one looks like it might be coming back too. MLGO, GME also trying. The SPY is going, so that's a good thing. So they're all following basically. Let's see if this one follows.
CKPT. ITRG. CNSP. BGB. TAOP, KUKE. KKR, KKR. KKR. HOVR. WETH. WIN. May. KKR, KKR, BMEA, KKR, RCAT, KKR, KKR, WLDS, WLDS, DSY, KKR, DSY.
ME, 23andMe,
WETH.
Canada and UK privacy authorities have launched joint investigation into 23andMe data breach.
PLRX.
So BMEA,
That's Michael Echo.
I got an alert for it, and I also it popped on the scanner here for a second. So if you guys want to look into this one, BMEA, the low volume one, NGO. Okay, we're slowly here grinding again, very slowly. But 420 is like a pain in the ass here.
WETH. DSY. DSYPT.
Okay, let's go. Give me some love. You gonna give us some love or no love here? Okay, we're inside. We hit the circle again. We did hit the circle again. The 440. So we cannot go through this shit here for some reason.
DSY.
Yep.
OPRA.
This one is acting crazy here. I think they just have it on breaks for some reason. I don't know what the hell is going on.
JTAI. Spec.
You guys do what you need to do here. I'm following my own trade plan, so you guys need to do whatever is comfortable for you. Get out, get out. Want to average down, average down. If you're in the green, take it and leave. I'm following my own trade plan on this one. Yeah, I'm putting a big bet on this one here, so I'm sticking to it. Just I'm seeing a lot of weird things here. Normally, when something piques my interest, I normally put my money on it. So again, I might be wrong. So do your own thing.
DSY. PAR. OPRA.
MLGO's grinding here very, very slowly. They're all grinding actually very slowly.
DSY.
So.
DERM. PAR. CKPT. KODK. KUKE. Chris. KODK. Any. 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 HOVR.
CROX Crocs getting a pop to the high on volume. Charlie Romeo Oscar X-ray 152.68. Hearing Investors Business Daily Swing Trader pick on Crocs, CROX.
DSY. OPRA. DSY.
Okay. We hit the 475, as I said. So here we go.
DSY. DSY.
Okay, guys, I took some out here at 481. Yes.
DSY.
Yes. Yes. Hey, guys, I'm holding the rest here. Okay.
TFI.
2 for 2 on this one today. Green. Not take a loss on it. Stick to my guts.
Any.
Pay it off. Again, do your own thing, guys. I'm holding this one now to see if we're going to test anything higher here. But, I mean, we did hit the predictions. We got the 5 almost. So, pretty nice. Nice. Good job, Dragonfire. What's not available? Which one are you guys talking about? Let's see, AMD here. Yeah, AMD is like sideways here. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, boys and girls. Were not available to borrow.
REFR. DSY. DSY.
DSY, look at that. We're still under. They are just controlling the stock now. So do your own thing, guys. This one, please. Don't follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. So stick to your own guts.
WLDS. 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 WLDS.
MLGO here.
WLDS.
That they all like look the same. Even this one, look, has nice MLGO. Looks like GME. It looks like Nvidia. Look at that, like the three of them. Look at that. This one. This one. Look how similar they are. Same thing here.
PL Planet Labs share is getting a pop here.
Yeah, PL guys. It's on a different chart here. I have WLDS, another penny stock moving. What you gonna do?
Earlier report that Planet Labs PBC announcing collaboration with NVIDIA on onboard processing capabilities for high-resolution Pelican 2 satellite. That is...
That's the one we called this morning.
November Victor Delta Alpha.
Will you keep on watch? Still low volume, though. It's not moving like crazy. But I just have it there. Watch it.
HOVR.
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, don't follow me. Sometimes I'm crazy like that. I'm just following this one strictly on a hunch. Good job. Keep it green. I mean, whoever got in here, anywhere here, you're already in the green. So, I mean, from all the averages I've seen, you guys are all in the green, so you have to make your own decision here. I'm making my own, and I'm sticking to it. I'm looking for like $13, $14 on this one, so I'm gonna chill there. Just withhold. Good job, man. I mean, this one can go banana, so that's why I'm like, holding it just in case. I don't want to miss. Damn, look at that. So they go all the way to 490, dropped all the way to here. Crazy. Stock is on cocaine or something. I don't know what the hell. Another one. DGT is cracking, or is it's above? Okay, DGT is going up. So we got DGT here moving. Somebody looks like dumped a big position here for this one. Probably Ross was getting out here, or Ross was getting in. One of them. You know, look at that 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. That looked like strictly that's his position right there. That's something he would do. All these 5,000s. He plays 5,000 shares. Good job, man. Had 90 shares. Good job. Good job. Yeah. We'll know if this was Ross here with all these 5,000s. Let's see DGT here. Alert for it. DGT. Oh, nice. DGT is making a move. Testing that resistance here. That's why I had the alert, I guess. Let's see if it breaks that resistance. So DGT making a nice move here. Up almost 2.5. 2.5. $2.50 on this one. Not bad, not bad. PL is still moving slowly here. What was the one, the crazy RENB? How did this go? Shit. Disgusting. What about this crazy one? KWE. Yeah, done. Okay, WLDS. Also done. MLGO. Still trying here. MLGO is holding pretty well. But same as GME. Nvidia here was a nice. I wanted to jump here at 1960, 1960, but I'm too busy with this junk here. It's better to pay me off today for wasting my day. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Did not waste my day. I did make money twice. So I'm gonna be grateful. No greed here. Anybody else still in this shit? DSY. I hope you guys are all out. Just me and my madness at this point.
Chris.
Nice, nice, nice. You're watching my madness.
ESPR.
Just don't get affected.
ESPR.
Just don't want anybody to get affected.
ESPR.
Well, good. Everybody made money. Who was worried about being cracked? Somebody here. Gianna Mario. Did you get out, man?
WLDS.
What the hell did you do? I hope you did not sell it for a loss.
TAOP.
You lost?
AMZY.
How did you lose? I'm still holding, but don't follow me on this one, please. Just don't.
HOVR.
Again, I'm playing this one on a very, very heavy hunch here, so just play your own thing on this one, please. I mean, right now, I'm almost going to be red on the rest of my position here, so I'm willing to take the risk on this one, so just play it as you see fit. No, don't follow me.
HUDA, Hudson acquisition on light volume shares spiking here 2155.
Yeah, it makes it more exciting, but
Alpha.
LSTA.
you never know with this stuff, man. I mean, yeah, I'm seeing all these weird things here, but it doesn't mean anything.
TRT.
I'm just surprised there's a lot of things here that just don't make sense. And when something doesn't make sense, especially when I'm seeing something else, it just makes me want to take the risk on playing it beyond my risk and rules. So basically, I'm breaking some of my rules here, just sticking to what I see here. So that's all to it here.
TTEC.
Let's see, like it's not looking like the chart is looking very weird for this kind of float, for this kind of volume. Everything is weird about it.
WETH.
Like the whole thing is weird.
OSUR. DSY.
So how did you lose, Mario? Did you get out here? Did he get you in this candle here? That 371?
LSF.
Probably, I would say yes.
OPRA.
Either this one or the one that, like this one.
AILE.
I think more of this one. You probably got on this one here.
LSF.
Good job, man. On AMD. Look at what NCI did. NCI, I don't remember NCI. Oh, this one.
BWEN.
Yeah, again, that's the reason I'm in it, because again, it's a super, super low flow. I'm just surprised. CSSE, huh? Man, I hate that CSSE. I lost so much money on that CSSE nonsense. When RDBX was sold to CSSE, shit, man, I lost my pants on this one. I broke all my rules on this one. Took a massive, massive position, thinking that that's gonna be like maybe a GameStop kind of move. And then these asshole announced that CSSE thing. I think I lost like 19 grand on this trade alone. It was one of the worst for me a couple of years ago. Yeah, I think it was like a 19,000 loss on this one alone.
OPRA.
I would say. Yeah, I did a stupid trade on this. I thought it was gonna be
23.5%.
CSSE. It was actually RDBX, so it used to be Redbox.
Chatter involving the Apple worldwide development.
So I took a hit on RDBX. I thought it's just gonna squeeze. It was like a heavily shorted stock, and I mean, it was going. I was up a lot, and I did not sell,
Cron.
and it ended up being a massive loss. So
OSS.
yeah, guys, I know I don't trade like I used to anymore.
XAIR.
I limit my risk a lot now, especially with this garbage. No way. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
TAOP.
Once you get in that roller coaster of doing 5, 10,000 a day and down 7,000 a day, you can't really, you can't get your head straight at some point. Emotions are just too much.
HOVR.
So now I prefer to do way less and being consistent. That's what I'm good at. Like I'm happy being
OPRA.
consistent every day, doing whatever I do. If it's small amounts, I'm happy with it. You know, I still have my daily target. I'm trying to hit it. That's about it.
BMEA.
EFFE. What the hell is that? EF. I think didn't I just hear this on the scanner? BMEA is still going. EFFE. I think did I hear this? What is EFFE?
Additive. OPRA. OPRA.
No, it was RDBX. And then RDBX got bought by CSSE. They did a merger, and they want the shit even more. Yeah, Redbox. It was a Redbox. Yeah, if you see here, Redbox did massive something. Like I don't know if the chart will even open anymore.
XAIR.
Yeah, here you go. Look. So this was in what year was that? 22. Yeah. So I think this is the move here. So it made a massive move here. We went from here to here. I was up a lot, like insanely a lot. But then I was like, oh, okay, this is gonna be like GameStop kind of move because but they did the same thing. Like they halted options trading. They did a lot of weird things. They opened options when there was no options. They opened it. Then somebody sold a shit ton of short. It was great. Like it was so manipulated. Like this thing, if they did not do what they did, this thing would have been another GameStop, in my opinion. That's why I took a massive risk on it, like a huge risk. Like one of my biggest risks I ever took in a trade here, just based on the information I had about the short selling and everything. But they came, I think, was that day they opened the option chains, and they just fucked everybody, including me. And that thing just tanked right away, like 50 cut right there. And I was like, okay, it's gonna rebound, and then it rebounded. I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit, and then it started like bam, 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 and then suddenly I'm like deep, deep, deep in the red now, and that was it. That was it. And I was like, okay, it's done. But yeah, this was a hell of a roller coaster. And guess why is weird, guys? We already know that. So I mean, any weird candle does not do anything at this point for me. So the whole thing is weird. But yeah, guys, I mean, that's why I don't try to make the crazy money. Because trust me, you'll make it one day and you lose it the next. So, or you won't sell something. Like even me, like see, I make fun of Heather and a lot of people now that for doing that because I did it. I'm telling you, I used to do that myself. So even till this day, I still do it sometimes. But again, this one I had like a big hunch on it, and I was like, okay, it should do that, and it was doing everything like I planned it to. But these like assholes, I mean, they control the markets. I mean, we can't really do anything about it. That's why I was very skeptical of GME again when this happened with him coming and all that. Like that day when we ran after hours, I was very, very skeptical. But just because I've seen so many times what these assholes can do. Okay, look at that. And that was your answer for the weird candle right there. Are we getting the volume? Yes, we are.
Cron.
433, 34.
Chris. Vosk. CLBT. WLDS.
Yeah, today this morning, DSY just made that real move in the morning. KWE, you guys keep calling it again.
CIFR. CIFR.
Where is KWE moving? I don't see anything here.
HOVR.
For me, that looks dead. Like, look at the volume. There's nothing here compared to here. You're under the MAs too, so I would say at least you need to break here, like at least 75 here. I would consider even data play here. For now, yeah, for now this is nothing here. So we did hold the line again. Because this one is going to be an all day one. Just going through these crazy candles here.
BWEN.
415.
TRT.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Vosk. NUVB.
I got an alert for CSSE here. Oh, look at CSSE here. Damn, CSSE making a move. Gee. MGO is cracking. Yeah, CSSE is trying to move here, guys. Putting a new high here.
DSY. Tell. TRVG. ULTY. Sky. CSSE. AILE. EFSH.
SMCI Super
ULTY.
Micro Computer popping to the highs here, 802.28. Sandy Michael Charlie India.
CSSE.
Shares up about 4.25% on SMCI.
Chris. AILE.
CNBC says counters to vote against Musk pay package. That's on CNBC, TSLA.
CSSE, TPVG, QUI. SMLR. CPRX. XPER. SMLR. AILE.
Chris Ailman, the Couster's chief investment officer, currently on CNBC, talking about Tesla, TSLA.
TRVG. AILE. M. DSY.
Yeah, Nvidia is doing nice.
DSY.
Is it gonna go or not here? I mean, if it breaks 121, it's probably gonna go. Man, Nvidia is so cheap today. Wow, went from $1,200 to $120. What a steal! You'll find these comments online. I promise you. Tell me when it hits 70 or 700. It should hit 700 by the end of the year, man. But the CSSE has news or just going just for love?
CSSE.
Oh, nothing. Just getting a pump here.
OSUR. Chris.
What's halted? QX. I don't even know what's that. I can ignore that. Nvidia has a split tomorrow. What do you mean? You don't see it? Nvidia's $120, bro.
TAOP.
You already had a split. Oh, you want to split on the 122? Why? It's gonna be $12. So you want to treat Nvidia at $12?
HOVR.
That would be interesting, definitely. Imagine that. MGO here. This one is doing some more madness as always here. We're gonna break above this coverage.
BWEN.
Dun, 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 dun.
BWEN.
BWE.
IPS.
Where's Grexter? Where's that boy Grexter?
BMEA.
Let's see what he got for us.
Vosk. Hoth. DSY. PL. PAR. 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 LPA. Or. Qui. HOVR. Or. 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 DHAI.
DJT, Trump Media shares falling here. Delta Juliet Tango 4567 on some volume coming in.
NNVC.
Company with an amendment to its S1 filing up to 14.375 shares of common stock.
Replace. DSY. MTR. Or. LSTA.
DJT, Trump Media shares 4275, the low. Delta Juliet Tango.
Whoa, DGT, guys. Damn. Look at DGT. What a drop. Ouch. Look at that. Hit the resistance exactly on the chart. And wow. Crazy. Something happened?
LPA. LPA. NNVC. OPRA. QUI. RCG. HOVR.
AMD Advanced Micro Devices shares at the highs of the day now, still down about 1.75%. AMD getting a downgrade earlier at Morgan Stanley. Now rebounding down about 1.7% on AMD.
DHAI, DJT. VIRC. DSY. VIRC. VIRC. OPRA. OPRA. NNVC.
NVIDIA shares pumping here now. NVIDIA 121.75, up 0.7%. Intraday high now after splitting 10 for 1. NVDA. LUV, Southwest Air spokesperson, says we were first contacted by Elliott yesterday and look forward to better understanding
MMVC.
their views on our company. That is Lima Uniform Victor. Said Southwest Airlines spokesperson says Southwest board is confident in our CEO and management's ability to drive long-term value for all shareholders. That's LUV Air after Elliott
HUVR.
takes that large stake in the company. Southwest Air shares now getting a little pop here, 29.68, up about 7% LUV. That report from Reuters.
APLT.
New York Fed said May 1 year ahead expected inflation at 3.2% versus April's 3.3%.
PRME.
3-year ahead expected inflation unchanged at 2.8%. 5-year at 3% versus April's 2.8%. Expected home price rise unchanged at 3.3%.
APLT.
Says May expected year ahead stock price rise odds highest since May 2021. Perceptions the current financial situation improved in May. Expectations rose that unemployment will be higher in a year. Perceptions of credit access unchanged in May. That's from the New York Fed.
Yeah, that's it. It should be smooth sailing from here. Let's see if it breaks that high here, 122.
SMRT Smart Rent unveils alloy deadbolt.
I don't see anything, guys. I'm just being quiet.
PRME. AP CVRX CMU Cores Qui HOVR FBLG FBLG DSY
DSY broke the 5 for a second there. That even my alert did not even trigger from how fast it did it.
FBLG DSY
Yeah, I'm still chilling in it. Feeling like a villain. And I did something stupid here. I don't know if I'm gonna pay for it or what, but I did add here again. So hopefully it's not a dumb mistake. But so far, the plan is going. I just want $10, $14. I'm not asking for much here. Oopsie. Oopsie. And that volume, my God, 40 million.
DSY.
Why have we traded so far? Yeah, 40 million.
OPRA
Ay, 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 ay. Don't do it.
HLP DJT
Ugh. This one is too much.
DSY XWEL
I've kept my S average.
OPRA DSY
Hmm. Hmm. Shoot. Well, now I'm in the red again.
DSY
Damn. Shouldn't have ended here. Ruined my average for nothing. On these damn candles, man. That's one here. Took forever to get back.
OSS
Look at that. Another one. Almost the same, isn't it? Kind of the same, actually. 564. 597. Oh, yeah. Almost.
VIRC
Mm-hmm.
DJT, Trump Media put out a press release regarding their S1 filing, Delta Juliet Tango.
Including
The
78.8.
number of shares,
Wow.
common stock that TMTG seeks to register is unchanged. Filing follows and incorporates a re-audit of the company's financial statements for the year ending December 31st, 2022 and 2023 by the independent auditor.
GCTS.
That is DJT.
Trump is holding 80 million shares, huh?
Shares of Trump Media bouncing off the lows, 43.40 now. That's Delta Juliet Tango, down about 2.4%.
APLT. VIGL. HGTY plus. OSS. OSS. DSY. OSS.
LFLY, Leafly getting a pop here. Lima Foxtrot, Lima Yankee. LFLY.
OSS.
Yep.
SYRA.
Like the sleeping.
OSS. OSS.
Yes, sir. And I added some more here. I thought it's gonna go, so I added, which was a big mistake here.
Cracks. Chris. Course.
And JMIA, Jumia getting a pop to the high, $8.29. Juliet Michael India Alpha up 10.5%.
Course. OPRA. Qui. HOVR. NNVC. Cracks. FBIO. Hoth. NNVC. LRE. DSY. Cracks.
In DPZ, Domino's Pizza at the Oppenheimer conference said expect continued transaction growth for the balance of 2024. That is Delta Papa Zulu DPZ.
DSY. CFG. CFG. CFG.
CFG, Citizens Financial Group, getting a pop here on volume. Charlie Foxtrot Golf, CFG.
UCO. EVTC. Hour. TAOP. QUI. HOVR. VIRC.
FDA said Justice Department and FDA announced federal multi-agency task force to curb distribution and sale of illegal e-cigarettes.
Love. 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 CFG. Love. 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 Love.
GME putting new lows here.
Love. Hoth.
And Nvidia, wow.
Love. DSY. Love. 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 XWEL. EVTC. JMIA. JMIA. JMIA.
How low is he? Bankrupt?
JMIA.
They're probably gonna burn his options. That's about it. Probably into here, to the gap again.
Ento.
Maybe not today, but through the week. They're just gonna keep burning them. Like, look at that. They're just dropping it on low volume too. So how low would it go? Hard to say, man. I would say at least to burn his options or get close to his options. So in case he wants to execute, it's not gonna be worth it for him to execute. Because if the stock is here,
JMIA.
well, that's what they're worried about. If he gets a squeeze, the 30, 40, and then he executes his options, then he's making a killing on it. But if they drop it below his execution price, I mean, beside that, he's gonna lose a shit ton of money like he's losing today. He's also not gonna be able to execute because it's not gonna be worth it to execute. You're gonna execute for a loss or
HOVR.
break even. JMIA putting a 52-week high here. Nvidia just beasting here. I should have taken that 119.60.
VS.
Former media executive Edgar Bronfman has expressed interest in
HLN.
Sherry Redstone's National Amusements, according to
IE.
the Wall Street Journal.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I figured that's why I should have taken the 119.60.
Bronfman, with private equity firm Bain Capital, is backing is backing. Bain Capital's backing is looking to offer between $2 and $2.5 billion. That's PA.
And I don't think they were waiting for him, man. They already knew, man. Do you think they were just waiting for his stream to know? You forget that all these accounts have our names on them. Has your name, your social, your date of birth, and everything. You don't think his accounts are being watched all the time? So when he executed a trade as big as his, that somebody like, if you think like a whale will just buy in GME 120,000 calls without just nobody noticing, or they didn't even know, then you don't know market makers then. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think they already knew everything, man. It was just a matter of time.
Shares
What
of
the-
Paramount getting a
TWO
pop
plus.
here, small pop here, $11.97, down 4 cents. PARA.
Para's making, what the hell is this gonna do here? Looking looking ugly now. The GME is just taking a dive. The spy is going too. GME here for fun. Yeah, new high here.
Ento.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
TWG. DSY. EWQ. 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 Qui. TWG. LFLY. CEAD. FSEA. TWG.
KWE finally broke out. If anybody is playing this one.
DSY. LPA. IRT. IRT. LFLY. 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 Qui. LFLY. LFLY.
Nice, guys. Nice, nice. Or continue to roll the dice. Hard to say, man. Today on a split like this, very hard. That's a very hard call, man. I can't give you a call like that. I mean, the
IRT.
markets are going, so this thing is just going to continue going until the SPY decides to switch sides. But for now, you're looking good. I mean, it's trading heavily too, so
IRT.
I mean, compared to its volume, it's not trading as heavy for now being a split. Should be trading way more volume, but there is no volume today overall, so just have that in mind. But it can flip any minute. Man. Yeah, but I would sell some at least. Take some. I mean, if I 80% of your gains by selling 30%, then sell the 30%, of course.
IRT.
I am, and these targets are projections.
DSY. Qui.
And this thing is annoying. The stock is annoying. I shouldn't have added on top there. Oh, Kiwi halted. Damn, that's a huge move from 85 to 102.
ELBM. UGW.
KWE halted at the intraday highs at $2 now, up 155%. Kilo Whiskey Echo.
ELBM. IRT.
ELBM, Electra awarded $5 million from Government of Canada to advance development of proprietary battery metals recycling technology. That's Echo Bravo Michael.
Qui. HOVR. UONE. Hoth. LPA. DSY. Qui.
KWE shares resume trading now and spiking $1.16 the high on Kilo Whiskey Echo, KWE, $1.16.
IRT. EVTC. VRCA. UONE. ZNTL. UONE. YTRA. UONE. UONE. CARV. BSIG. BSIG. UONEC. Qui. HOVR. YTRA. CARV.
SCLX, Silex seeing some volume coming in. Company announcing stocking of Gloperba underway in all of the wholesalers with which Silex has stocking arrangements throughout the U.S. That's SCLX. Sandy Charlie Lima X-ray, SCLX.
SCLX is getting some volume here on news.
CARV.
Very low volume.
Prax.
CRV also.
Krone. IMTM. DSY. AXTI. JMIA, AXTI. CFG. GERN. CFG. GERN. CFG.
Here goes your GRN, man, on the scanner now. It's so algo.
GGT. CFG. CARV. NE. QUI. HOVR. NE. NE.
Yeah, man, these damn robots are annoying today.
RCG.
For which one?
Crone.
Iron GRN.
GGT.
I mean, yeah, if you cross 530 here, it's gonna go, but it's heavily here. Look at how heavy it is.
SLNH. YTRA. DSY. CARV. CLBT. UPXI. CLBT. CLBT. CFG.
APP, app loving, shares falling here, alpha papa.
CFG. 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 Replace. CARV. APLT. Qui. IVR. APLT.
KOSS cost to be issued U.S. patent, wooden or other dielectric capacitive touch interface, and loudspeaker having same. That's KOSS costs. Kilo Oscar Sandy.
Hoth. PRME. PRME. APLT. DSY.
Oh, well, good job, Jocelyn, man. You're killing it. Man, that stock is like seriously on freaking drugs, man.
FA.
Like, it doesn't want to go below a certain number, and at the same time, it does not want to go above a certain number. I don't know what the hell is going on.
FA. PRME. UONE.
Well, it is what it is. Gonna be chilling again here. GME taking a dump here. Damn, GME. GME.
UONE.
Oh, looks like it's gonna go for 24 now.
PRME.
Look at that. They went through the 24 wall and they just put a new wall. So
ARB.
somebody is just dumping their shivangis out of it. They just literally took a massive wall at 24. Somebody just loaded that wall again. Yeah, look,
Queen.
crazy.
TGH, Snow and Peaks Textainer, said in advance talks on $5 billion Seco deal. That's Tango Golf Hotel. TGH. TGH stock was delisted. Textainer.
SMLR. 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 DSY, SMLR, SMLR. 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 SMLR.
SMLR, new high of day here, 22%.
SMLR. MCRB, MCRB, MCRB. PSQH Plus. MCRB, MCRB. MCRB, 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 IPSC. SMLR. DSY. IPSC. RPAY. FA. IRT. DHAI. MCRB. DHAI. XWEL. MCRB. QUI. APLT. 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 APLT.
APLT getting a pop to the high. Applied Therapeutics on volume up about 13.5%. Alpha Papa Lima Tango.
MCRB. CRDL. 2.
SSP and TTD
MCRB.
Scripps partners with TradeIdeas to deliver new data-driven tools to advertisers. That's Tango Tango Delta and Sandy Papa.
MCRB. SMTK. CRDL. TradeIdeas. BW, XWEL, CRDL, CRDL, BW, CRDL, NNVC, MCRB, MCRB, MCRB,
MCRB, another penny stock moving here, guys. For anybody that wants to play penny stocks, MCRB, McRib. Slight volume, 6 million. Nothing crazy. KWA 203 million shares traded.
Oran, MCRB, 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 Qui, MCRB, 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 MCRB,
BA Boeing allows Israel's El Al says chooses Boeing 737 MAX to renew its short haul fleet. That's Bravo Alpha BA.
OSS, 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 SONM, OSS. OSS.
LL says we'll buy about 30 Boeing 737 MAX aircraft and deal valued at between $2 and $2.5 billion
NNVCU.
to start in 2027. That's B8.
CARV. QUI. HOVR. FOSL. NNVC. NNVC. Cold. SONM. DSY. FOSL. NNVC. 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 FOSL. NNVC. OMEX. NNVC. NNVC. YTRA. NNVC.
And NVC is moving. DSY downs are trying to shake people out in that 381. Hard to say, man. Hard to say. They are just holding it. Why they are holding it, that we cannot tell.
Coming up in 30 minutes, the Apple Worldwide Developers Conference. NNVC, Nanovericities getting a pop here. November, Victor, Charlie.
Look at that crazy candle on GME here. There's a million. Wow. 25,000, 25,000, 22,000. Yeah, that was kind of intense here. Might have found a base here. Maybe. Maybe they just need more shares to dump it. Yeah, looks like it might have found a base here.
OMEX.
Yeah, because it doesn't want to crack that 70. And it's holding that 80 like super strong here. Okay, maybe not.
SONM.
Nope. Yeah, I guess that's what they wanted.
NNVC. SONM.
And here goes that 2350. It's a major one here. Is it gonna hold?
DNP. Cold. Cold.
Yeah. Okay, we went through that. Oh, are they gonna take it to $20 today? Like from first day? I was expecting that like gradually. Not that's crazy. The Nvidia 200 call options. Yeah, man. I mean, that's a big move, bro. Yeah, I mean that's not GameStop here. You have to think that's Nvidia. So to move Nvidia from 120 to 200, yeah, that's I mean that's a big move, man.
Qui. RCG.
Damn, nice. I would get it, bro. If you want a laptop, that's the one to get for sure, bro. I think Dusty just got one. It's the laptop that I have, the Lenovo Legion. I'm not sure which one Chin is, but it's the Lenovo Legion. But Dusty got the newer one than mine, I think. Just same year. Yeah, that's the Pro third gen. Oh, that's the one I have.
Qui.
Yeah, that's the exact one I have. 23. That's not bad, man. For 23.99, it's not bad. I don't know. Ask Dusty how much he paid for his. Yeah, not bad at all, man. 16. Yeah, I think that's exactly mine. It's going 1 terabyte. Yep. 32 gigs. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly mine. Oh, but this has two SSDs, not one. Okay. Yeah, that's mine has only one. This had two. Yeah. Yeah, man, you can play anything on this one. You can check Lenovo, man. I don't know how much Dusty paid for his. So you can check with Dusty. I don't know if it's even on sale anymore. So I mean, you can Lenovo normally have a lot of sales, man. You can check Lenovo. Maybe they have it. Here you go. They actually have it on sale too. So let's see what they have here. Legion Gaming. Let's see what Lenovo has it for. Yeah, yep. Here. Shop now.
XWEL.
Yeah, laptops. Let's see. So they do have the Legion 7 Gen
Qui.
What's that? 5? No. 7i. 7i. Here we got the Pro one. That's AMD. That's probably the 40. That has to be the 4090, I think. This price.
Cold.
Yeah, that's the 4090. It's gonna be too hot to run. So I think this is the one you're looking at. 2469. Yeah, so they have it in 4090 version.
Cold.
4080, 4080. What's the difference between these
Cold.
two here?
Cold.
I'm not sure what's the difference between these. Let's take a look here. More 14 Gen. 4080. 2 terabytes. Same thing. What is the damn difference? I have no idea. Yeah, what the hell? They're the same. Oh, Windows Home and Windows
IRT.
Pro. Okay. Yeah, so it's on Lenovo. It's at 2469. Damn DSY. Yeah, so at Lenovo, it's
MS Morgan Stanley CEO Pick, speaking at their investor conference, says use of AI in wealth management saves financial advisors 10 to 15 hours per week. That's Michael Sandy.
DSY.
ouch. Yeah, looks like DSY is about to flip the table here. $382, $377. I don't see anything printed here. All the way to $356. I don't see any single print below $377 here.
YTRA. CFG.
Yep.
CFG. 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 CFG.
Nice comeback for JP. So yeah, man, they have it on.
UBER, Uber loses
Pro.
appeal to topple California's gig worker status law. That's UBER.
You can get on Lenovo for
Uber shares a
$24.69
little volatile here now, bouncing back.
if you want to.
Shares of Lyft also off the lows now, down about 2%.
People are used to seeing Nvidia up $20 a day. Yes, sir, but the stock was at $1,200. You're comparing $20 a day for a $1,200 stock to $20 a day for a $120 stock. It's about percentage, bro. So 1% of Nvidia at $1,200 will move you $12. But 1% at $120 will move you not even a dollar.
IRT.
Like, you're looking at it so wrong, bro. Yeah, but you want to take calls of $200, bro. You're talking Nvidia. Do you know Do you know the concept of what you're saying? Do you know what's the market cap of Nvidia gonna be at $200? This is not a pump and dump, man. For Nvidia to go to $200, you're talking that's a couple of $1 trillion. Okay, it's not just a number you're throwing out there. Yeah, exactly. I mean, jeez, man, imagine. I mean, is Nvidia gonna see? Yeah, but I don't think by September, man, it's gonna be $200. I mean, I'm not sure if that's the right float, but you're talking about a float of 2.36 billion. That's Nvidia's float. I don't know if that's pre-adjustment or not. Nvidia did a nice one. I wanted to play Nvidia here in this bounce. Oh well. Damn you, Diaz. Why? Shouldn't have added. I shouldn't have added.
MTLS.
I also don't forget, man, that the day is the split day, so everybody's buying. People are adjusting.
Shares of Uber now pulling back further, 68.44.
So people are adjusting their hedge funds. So don't expect that you're gonna see like kind of these moves here on daily basis. Yeah, Uber is gonna probably tank today with that shit news. You're gonna have to pay a lot of money now. Yeah, that's probably might be a good short here. But I don't know if I want to short Uber.
KRC.
Yeah, but you have to always look at these companies, man, in percentage wise. Percentage, market cap, it's a lot of things. It's not that easy. It's not the fact, man. It doesn't mean because they did the split that the stock is gonna go kabang. Yeah, people are gonna buy, but you have to think that the float is massive. You're talking about 2.5 billion float, man. You know how long it's gonna take to move a 2.5 billion float?
Shares of DoorDash moving along with Lyft and Uber on that gig worker news. DoorDash shares 109.83 at the low now.
So that's something you have to
Instacart
consider.
pulling back here, 33.59.
And again, like today, the market's don't forget the market's already way up there. So we're gonna pull back regardless because Nvidia needs to pull back. It's already up there. It's not gonna continue that move for a long time. So at some point, it's actually gonna pull back too. So you have to think of that. Nvidia's been on the run almost for a year, and the markets too. So once the markets pull back, Nvidia it is gonna pull back. It's a heavy part of the market. So if the market pulls back, that means Nvidia's
IRT. 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 HIMX. TAOP. Qui. CRDL. IRT. 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 BWLP. BWLP. IRT.
Apple Store is down ahead of the Worldwide Developer Conference.
Perry. Qui. Perry. WETH. DSY.
DBI, Designer Brands, the July $8 call is trading. That's Delta Bravo India. DBI getting a pop here.
Crone. REFR. Uonic.
AMZN, KKR, NTRA final trades on CNBC.
Crone. Qui. DSY.
Tim Cook opening the Apple Worldwide Developers Conference.
VOXR.
Tim Cook discussing Apple TV Plus.
UONE. Cold.
Cold.
UONE. Head.
Shares of Apple moving a bit higher now, 196.10, down 77 cents.
Qui. UONE. UONE. Perry. UONE. UONE.
Apple announcing Vision OS 2 for the Vision Pro.
UONEC. 2. Two. CARV. Qui.
Longtime Tesla holder Biley Gifford backs $56 billion Musk pay. That from Bloomberg.
Yuanek. OPRA. DMEO. VMEO. VMEO. Avir. Avir. Perry. Avir. Avir. PMM. Cold. 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 Perry. VOXR.
Apple Vision Pro coming to China, Japan, Singapore, Australia, Canada, France, Germany, and the UK.
Perry. Qui. Avere. Mind. Perry. DSY. CRDL. OPRA. CDZI 2. Two. Yuanek. CDZI. OPRA. Two. Perry. Two. Mind. Qui. CDZI. CDZI. Perry. Perry. VOXR. Two. GS80, 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 GS80. HGTY plus. OSUR.
Apple announcing messages via satellite. GSAT popping on that. Golf Sandy Alpha Tango.
PSQH plus. Mind. Qui. Mind.
Shares of PayPal moving here on Apple, moving lower on Apple payment feature. Tap to pay. PayPal share is 66.73 now,
Mind.
falling here on that Apple News, PYPL. Apple announcing game mode on the iPhone. PayPal selling off here now, 66.02.
Perry.
GSK with a statement on the Zantac litigation. Consensus is that there is no consistent or reliable evidence that ranitidine increases risk of any cancer. GSK did not settle Ms. Kaza's claim and has not paid anything in exchange for voluntary dismissal. That's GSK. Golf Sandy Kilo.
SCPH. Cold. 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 Two. Mind. Qui. Prone. AMTD. Cold. 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 DSY. RCS. Cold. RCS. CLNN. CLNN. Qui.
Shares of Apple pulling back here now, 194.39, down about $2.50. That's Apple. Alpha Alpha Papa Lima.
VTMX. SVMH. AYRO. Hoth.
Apple Watch OS 11 will introduce training mode. That's AAPL. VERO, Venus Concept, getting a pop here, up about 30%. Victor Echo Romeo Oscar.
CDZI.
Apple Watch OS 11 to introduce new Vitals app. AAPL.
ELUT. Qui. CDZI.
Apple announcing new AirPods features.
FOSL. FOSL. VMEO. FOSL. NCTY. DSY. EOSE. 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 CDZI.
Bloomberg reporting Europe in talks to keep Russia-Ukraine gas pipeline flowing. Apple discussing now iPad OS 18.
Krone. Qui. HOVR.
SMFL, Smart for Life, getting a pop here. Sandy Michael Foxtrot Lima.
DFAC. DFAC. DFAC.
The calculus reporting Intel halted construction of new factory in Israel. That's INTC, India November Tango Charlie.
CLBT. Two.
S&P futures at the highs now, 14.25.
ABEV. CLBT.
mRNA, Moderna, speaking at the Goldman Sachs conference, says expects to file for approval of RSV vaccine in adults 18 to 59 later this year. 59 this year. That's mRNA, Moderna, mRNA.
TAOP. QUI. HOVR. CRDL. CRDL. OSUR. OSUR. GNFT.
Apple announced iPhone mirroring on Mac. DUOL, Duolingo.
Qui.
Got to mention
HOVR.
at the Apple event. Shares of Zoom volatile here. Zulu Michael.
YYAI. DSY. OPRA. OPRA.
Apple now mentioning Safari. Shares of Opera moving back, moving lower now.
CLBT. CLBT. PRME. Qui. JWSM Plus. Qui.
Tim Cook discussing AI.
ECX.
Apple announcing Apple Intelligence. Apple Intelligence will enable your iPhone, iPad, and Mac to understand and create
AIP.
language as well as images.
Qui. HOVR. Qui.
FDX, FedEx increasing its quarterly dividend by 10% or 48 cents per share to $5.52. Its annual dividend to $5.52. That is Foxtrot Delta X-ray. Apple said it will use its own server chips to help power its AI. Shares of NVIDIA ticking a bit lower, 121.94. Intel, in response to report it was halting Israel expansion, says Israel continues to be a key manufacturing and R&D site. That's INTC.
Seer.
Apple right now pulling back 194.40.
LSTA.
Intel said our decisions are based on
Seer.
business conditions, market dynamics, and responsible. That's INTC.
Qui. Seer. Any.
EVEX and ERJ, Embraer's Eve to raise funds as soon
LSTA.
as July for flying taxi certification. That according to a Reuters interview. That's Echo Romeo Juliet and Echo Victor Echo X-ray.
MB Plus. Qui. BJDX. BJDX.
BJDX getting a pop here on some volume. Bravo Juliet Delta X-ray, BJDX.
BJDX. BJDX. BJDX. Gab. BCLI. DSY. BCLI. BCLI.
Apple announcing Genmoji.
HGTY Plus. BCLI. Qui. CRDL.
ARQT, Arcutis announcing new long-term data of roflumilast cream, 0.15% to treat mild to moderate atopic dermatitis in adults and children down to age 6 at a conference that is Alfa Romeo Quebec Tango INDV Indivior announcing dosing of first subject with INDV 2000 in phase 2 trial in individuals with opioid use disorder. That is India November Delta Victor. Crude futures settling at 77.74, up $2.21, almost 3%.
LUNR. NCA.
Letter G, Genpact. Trace Link partners with Genpact to expand delivery of digital supply chain innovation for healthcare and life sciences sectors. That's letter G.
DSY. CLBT. CLBT. LSTA. CLBT. CLBT. Qui. CXM. Son.
Apple announcing deal with OpenAI, AAPL. Shares of Apple moving
EOXR.
higher now, 193.87.
RDW. RDW. EVTC. LSTA. EVTC. UBXG. Qui.
Shares of Google popping here. Tim Cook wrapping up the Apple event now.
SCNI.
Apple press releases coming out now as the Apple event ends. Mac OS Sequoia takes productivity and intelligence on Mac to new heights. iPad OS 18 introduces powerful new intelligence features and app designed for Apple Pencil. Introducing Apple Intelligence, personal intelligence system that puts powerful generative models at the core of the iPhone, iPad, and iMac. Vision OS 2 brings new spatial computing experiences to Apple Vision Pro. Watch OS 11 brings powerful health and fitness insights and even more personalization and connectivity. That's from Apple. The event has ended now. Shares of Apple off the lows 193.66, down about 1.7% on Apple AAPL.
MB Plus. VOXR. OB. Qui. ENVX, 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 DHAI. DHAI. In. DHAI. 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 Qui. HOVR. FHN. AENT. LSTA.
ADIL, ADIL Pharmaceuticals, getting a pop to the high, Alpha Delta India Lima. Financial Times reporting on VSTO says JDH Capital backs $2.2 billion Vista Outdoor Ammo Unit takeover. That's Victor Sandy Tango Oscar.
Qui. HOVR. WTTR. DSY. RVYL. PMX. RVYL. 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 Qui. DSY. BJDX. 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 DSY. PMX. FTK. RDW. RDW. RPTX. Vero. 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 RDW. RDW. AENT. CRDL. AENT. RDW. NAOV, Vero. RVYL. RDW. RDW. RPTX. Qui. UONE. 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 PLX. TCTM PLX. PLX. DSY. DHAI. DHAI. MDIA. RVYL. CARV. QUI. PLX. DHAI. WETH. DHAI. AYRO. DHAI. Hoth. DSY. WETH. DHAI. RVYL. ODV. RVYL AYRO WETH CARV OSUR QUI RCG HOVR AYRO OSUR Hoth WETH CRNC TTEC RVYL. Dogs. Dogs. Qui. Dogs. RDW. 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 KODK. KODK. BFLY. BFLY. OSUR. UONE. Hoth. UONEC. BSIG. RVYL. BSIG. INST. Qui. GT. GT. DFAX.
Is anyone even watching YouTube? I can just shut off YouTube too. Get it done. Concentrate less 30 minutes. See if we get a runner. After hours, maybe. If we get lucky. Yeah, I don't think anybody's on YouTube. We can just shut off YouTube here. Let's see what the SPY gives us last 15 minutes. I mean, overall, the SPY is just doing its thing. So, let's see how that goes.